That's almost actually double heard my audio. Oh no. Anyways, hello, welcome to Life Road somewhat semi-weekly 98. Holy shit, I can't believe 98. Almost about 2 years of this series. You have to remember, this series has been consistent, somewhat consistent, I should say, for the last few weeks. And given that I upload my streams on YouTube, it might not seem like I upload them. Like sometimes I upload them, like all the episodes, weekly VODs, whatever, within a week. But when I stream to these, they're weekly, or somewhat weekly. I have it as semi-weekly because sometimes I might do something else, or I might be away where I can't do this series, or whatever. Anyways, I want to bring up a few things. First and foremost, the pinned message. I want to bring up the whole thing where I I don't want to bring up the whole status of a world depending on the pinned message anymore. Like if if I have it pinned saying friends only, yeah, it's open for friends only. If we're friends on PlayStation, sure, feel free to join. But if it's not, it's single player. However, for tonight, if the question of single player tonight is brought up at all of the stream by anyone, well, not really anyone, by one person, I guess. Next week, if it's not brought up at all of the stream, or the next Minecraft stream I might do, if I do stream Minecraft tomorrow, uh, weeklies, weekly, as I said in pinned message, weekly 99 to 105, which is the end of the season, will be open for friends only multiplayer. I think that's a good bargain or deal. Like, if it's not questioned by. Like, the whole can I play comments, I don't care about those. Like, obviously it's a no. Like, the whole first time chatter from some random person saying, can I play? Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that, but. But if. Yeah. Today, first and foremost, I started weirdly. First and foremost, I started off here in my new build site. And also I do want it to be single player tonight because of, well, I'll have to do something later today, which I might be away for. And another reason why I didn't really want to pin the message stating the server's status at all, because I'm probably going to be away, busy, for 30 minutes during the stream. But as a, I guess, way I could keep this going. Also, I should mention why I started so late. Time. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I just lost track of time. In fact, I woke up pretty late today. Like, I went to bed pretty early, but I guess because yesterday I was pretty exhausted, pretty tired because I didn't get really a lot of sleep at all. Yeah, couldn't do. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I feel probably better now, but as a consequence of it hurting, which is lovely. I'll have to remember to get up every so often during the stream. And also, I hope what I'm saying is fair. Like, whole like, if the whole question about my world is not brought up at all during the stream, I'll open it up, this world up for my friends only. Well, actually, really one person, but since, eh, actually maybe another one. Though I don't know about them. Hmm. Also, just a general reminder, I primarily play Minecraft on Bedrock as well, meaning that my Minecraft world is primarily, eh, I don't really care about like what version of Minecraft I usually play on. Like if I was playing on Java, for example, I'd probably continue Life Road Weekly that way. Like it'll be like Java edition, but it'll probably start from weekly one. It'll be like Life Road Weekly or semi-weekly one Java. or Life Road semi-weekly, in how I put weekly, semi, it would be semi-weekly Java edition 1 or something like that. The goal would be like an entire week, and then go from there. Just so, what's the plan for today? Actually, given that I'm here in the newest build I finished, I actually want to start on this project. This, I've decided this is the site of my town, simply known as Fancy. The only thing fancy about it is nothing. I want the whole town to be, I want this whole area to be fancy. This peninsula to be the town of Fancy. Although getting the wood type that I do want to use for it is going to be fun. So what does that entail for today? Like, what materials do I need? What do I need to do? And what's on the agenda for Fancy today? Well, first and foremost, I want to talk about Fancy itself, or the idea. First and foremost, I'll talk about, like, what does that entail. Fancy, it's a larger town, like, in fact, it might actually be a city. It's gonna be a city, kind of. So what I'm also expecting myself to work on is, God, why didn't I go on a walk when I woke up? I'm gonna have to deal with that foot thing again. Lovely. Lovely, I love dealing with my foot pain again. Though then again, I wasn't really active today. Ugh. I thought I was healing from it, but I guess not. What entails for today? I'm gonna be building an inn or a tavern, primarily just an inn. A fox statue. I think I'm gonna save that for last. A library. I'm gonna need to get a lot of books. And a guild hall. I'm gonna need a lot of tough for that. Though then again, I have a place to get tough. Oh, and then as a kind of added additional challenge to where I am, there's also gonna be more to Fancy as well, like outside like the obvious what I'm expected to do. I'm also, because of the material that I want to use for Fancy, actually, do you have anything? No, you have nothing that I could use. I like the idea in the world where I mine up. I could do it in peaceful, but I want to tear up the trial chamber over there. I actually managed to explore it eventually last week, and I was kind of doing it last night, but I'm going to be doing it primarily in peaceful for the first couple days. By day 90, let's say, or about 85, I'll go down. No, not go down. I'll set myself to like easy, just to set up a bit of a challenge. Speaking of an additional challenge, how the fuck am I gonna do this? How am I gonna get the wood material that I would like to use? That's the fun part. I'll be using mangrove wood. Because I actually like the color. I mean, it's a nice color. The only thing that's pretty annoying about it is it's mangrove. Mangrove is a pain in the ass to cut. Because I'm playing peaceful, I don't really need to worry too much about a lot of things. So, anytime I get one of the saplings or whatever for it, I'll have to cut it down, or hopefully I get it. And if a wandering trader offers it, I'll have to buy it. Also, I swear some stuff respawns in trial chambers. Oh, wait, no, I have the saplings here. Also, I should have finished a drawing I was working on last night, but I never did. I hardly finish everything I do. Speaking of working on some stuff, I think I have more of a saplings here, actually. Because I've been using the chest here. Nope, the saplings I have are the ones I am using. Great. Alright, so I want to talk about the idea I have for Fancy. The town, I mean. Also, I will be snacking on some stuff. I'll try to mute up when I can, but I'll make no promises. Because I have a lot to talk about in regards to today's stream. Wait, no! Wandering Trader actually has what I want. But yeah, I'll be muted when I decide to snack on something. But while I'm waiting for Mangrove, I want to talk about the ideas I have for fantasy here. The town, by the way. I like for some of the buildings if I do like 2 stories, like this house right here. I want to do like this pattern for the floor, except for maybe the entrance, using this as a template. I like the idea for the entrance, it's like cobblestone for about maybe 3 blocks. 3 blocks, it's cobblestone, 3 to 5, let's say. Actually, 3 makes sense to me. So that does mean I'm gonna have to make it pretty long. I mean, I want it to be an expensive town. Like, it's called fancy for a reason. Also, I should mention, I did not plan this out in my head at all. It just happened to be what I planned in my head. The only thing I wish I had planned was war. And everything else. Blah. Alright. I only wish the Wandering Trader actually had what I actually wanted. Although that does mean if I had this... If I had potatoes, I could keep selling it. I could keep selling them, my potatoes. I can keep selling them potatoes and not worry. Oh, I had more. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, cool. I thought for a moment I was out. Okay, cool. So all across the coast here, I will be planting mangrove, which again, as I've stated, it's a pain in the ass to grow. But I need to do it. It's a pain in the ass to grow. But because I actually liked how it looks, yeah. This time around, I don't have to worry about hostile mobs. I'll be primarily growing it on this side of the coast. That means, maybe when I finish all the grinding or harvesting resources for this farm, I guess, or once I'm done with mangrove farming or cutting, I could use that area or that coastline as a farm. I can use the coastline over here. Oh, perfect, it grew. Okay, awesome. Oh wait, there's another side to it. Does it need to be near water to grow? Well, I'll find out about that eventually. I'll also be cutting down all the trees that isn't mangrove over here. I like the idea that it's primarily mangrove. It's not a pure mangrove town, but I love the idea of using a material, wood type that I hardly ever use in my work builds. Also, can I? No, I cannot plant it there. Okay. Awesome. Okay, there's one. Oh, in order for me to get more copper, I'll also need to cut down some, Actually, I have copper. I got plenty of copper that I could use. Which, by the way, I want to talk about, like, ideas I have for furnishings or something. I gotta look up, like, design-wise for furnishings, but using what I harvested from the trial chamber here, I want to add, like, decorations, like torches, like something like this. Maybe I'll use a different block than this, but I want to use the lantern. I want to use lanterns for light sources if possible. I mean, obviously I'm still going to stick with torches, but I like the idea of using lanterns just to show, like, hey, they're repurposing old technology found in the depths. Ooh, maybe Fancy could have lore of similar to Strauss Mackay. For Elder Scrolls nerds like myself, Strauss Mackay is a island owned by Hammerfell that has like an old, like even the city of Port Hunding has like dwarven. It's hard to describe when I'm just not sure, but that's kind of the idea. Like use like that as like a. Oh, maybe I can make a well similar to it. Though then again, instead of like in a desert island, it's more of like on a this type of peninsula or rugged terrain and whatnot. I mean, it is a peninsula on like the idea for this peninsula. Why I decided this will be fancy, partially because I needed like a launching point in my world where I can just use this as a launch point. I also love the idea that in the lore of this world, why why the town's name is Fancy is because the founder's something has the last name of, well, Fancy. Something something fancy, or something fancy, as I usually don't include middle names in a lot of my characters with my characters. Usually, those are on like rare occasions. It's work. It's a lot of workshopping for the lore. Though then again, I also have to kind of be real about my own lore. I always pretend it's like, oh, it's so deep in understanding. No, it's just silly stuff. Or stuff I usually like. And am I upset by that? No. No, I do recognize, like, hey, some stuff I... Well, maybe. I don't know. Like, my lore is not... Ah, man. Do I have to go deep in the mines later? Or by mines, I mean go through that trial chamber. Also, I gotta find out, like, do I keep it like that shape, or do I just go for it? I think I'm gonna try to... I kind of want to do it similar to, like, my towns of, like, Astra, maybe some other builds I've done before. I forget, like, outside, like, the... Oh! Oh, shit, what's the other town? Spice, I think? Yeah, I want to do similar style, like, Astra and Spice. Where I just randomly place the blocks. Like, sure, I'll have some buildings look like that, while other buildings will be, well, a little chaotic, I guess. Though, I'll say up to this grass block right here. There. Yeah, that'll do. This will do. Up till here. I also have an idea where I go through the mines. Well, not really mines, but I go to the... try to find, like, some sort of... I'm having a hard time describing it, but what I would like to do is... Okay, so if I do it like 3, then... Maybe 1 more wouldn't hurt. Okay, so if I'm gonna go by 3, as I was talking about, I still have to punch, though. Like a stone shovel, and I want to try. Okay, so I need to do 14 buildings. I think I'm gonna put how many wool blocks I put in my own chat. Just so there's something for me to keep track of. I'll also reset it as soon as I start counting it. Also, I'm expecting to go forward, like through the peninsula. But also I want to at least show, like, hey, these people kind of rule the peninsula as well. Or something like that. Which, by the way, 1 out of 14. 14 plus, basically, like, I do plan on adding more buildings, like, including, like, the professions I have, like, tavern, or inn, library, guild hall, thoughts, those 3 main structures. I guess oh, maybe the tavern could be at, like, the tip of the peninsula. Also, I do gotta find Thought statue. I hate how my body acts sometimes. Probably right here, and then... Yep, then I go like this, then... here, let's say. I hate how my body acts sometimes with me. I don't walk for an entire day because busy. It's time for the pain to return. 2 out of 14 yet again. Again, I will be... that will restart as soon as I get there, but yeah. Also, how big should this library be 10 by 10. I'm thinking the tavern, or I don't know what. I'm gonna just say inn to just make it easier for myself. I do like the idea of it being built right here. Some other, not the the professions, but the other builds. Okay, so that does mean right around. Okay, so let me just make sure. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Am I doing it right? I guess 7 by it's set by 7. Hold on. Is this by 7 by any chance? Ah, math is so fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, nope. There. Now, now it works just well enough for me. Awesome. How big do I want it to be? Probably up till here, maybe? Again, though. By the way, I might be reusing a lot of wool. Not wool. I plan on using different wood types if I'm out of dark oak. Though I would like to use dark oak for this build. Which, by the way, I will be counting that home as well for the town's population and whatnot. Because it is the first building I did make here. Oh shit, why did I close that? Yeah. A part of me really wants to go to another chat. Like, be muted on an entire server. Muted and deafened. Play a game while playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, the first hour will probably be... I think the first hour will primarily be... I'm not sure. Also, I think I have 3 out of 14 buildings so far. Or at least the place planned buildings. 3 out of 14, by the way. That's always the fun part about doing these streams. Oh, wait, if I do it here, I might have to figure out where do I put the entrance, but... Or... Oh, that'll be fine. Okay. But what I also hate how, in order to plan this all out... Yeah. I hate how I have to plan this out in my head. Thank you, the internet. Ah. Oh dear. Yeah, right there should do. If it's 7 by 7, I don't really mind, but... It's probably longer than that, but I don't care. Planning it all out will probably not be fun. Alright. That's 4 out of 14. There we go. Oh, wait, maybe I can make... Never mind. Oh, no, wait, I have to do some terraforming later. Oh, I do like the idea in the lore that as the town slowly just grows from like, I guess. Oh, maybe I have some lore for the town because coming up with doing that is, I think, fun. Maybe as the town so as I guess the expeditions through the trial chambers uh happens more frequently. Um, yeah. Oh, maybe I should make a tomb. Hmm. Given that I do want it to be primarily focused around. Okay. So if I do decide to do it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still hate how I have to do that in my head, but it'll work. It'll work. Okay. Then I have to go by 7 forward, then figure out how to do how long the building will be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That should work. All right, there we go. There we go. Wait, how long is this building again? Okay, so I guess going by this block right here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Either 7 by 10 or 7 by 9, depending on however you want to look at it. Though then again, that is just this building right here in particular. I'm actually, hold on. Is that how I did for here? So this is 7 this way. So if I start from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I guess that's how this whole build is planned. Hold on. This should be like 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, nope, it's either some are longer, some are consistent. Some are pretty consistent, but the average size is around 7 by 9 or 7 by 10, depending. Do you start with the first block right here in the corner, or do you start with the first block right here? I don't know. Doing math. Minecraft math is fun. Though then again, I didn't really plan it out. It just happened to be that way. Probably like that. Do like it like this. No, this one's longer by 1, but still. Also, another kind of like reason this area might be a major city, given that this is kind of in between 2 major areas. Crossroads, I guess. The fort build that I did some time ago, I don't remember when, to... Actually, I gotta remember, 5 out of 14? 5 out of 14, by the way. Right. I'm thinking of where I can put the guild hall, if I do place it. What if I... Maybe a 20 by 20 structure? Like, the guild hall is kind of its own little thing. Ah, man, the resources though. It's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be a heavy resource build, and I don't really have like a good supply of tough. Hmm. Hmm. Once I know what I want, I think figure, once I place the, I think once I place the final block here, or once I get to 14 buildings out here. I do like the idea of slowly going this way. Hmm. It doesn't really matter of how I do it at all. I just want to have it like some form of like. Okay, so 5 there. Hmm. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. I just hope it's even. Though then again, I don't really care if it's even or not for structures like this. That's 6 out of 14, by the way. Right. 6 out of 14, which is pretty good. I'm making good progress. Oh, ooh, the library should also have a history of fantasy, which I'm gonna have to think of as I work on it. Which I've kind of discussed, but the origins of fantasy started off as a kind of like a someone wanting to stay far away from someone who wanted to stay far away initially, just work on something, set up their own little mining operation or something, but they found a trial chamber. Again, finding that trial chamber wasn't exactly, well, let's just say I have a creative copy of my world. And I might. By the way, that creative copy, I'll boot up again because there is another trial chamber nearby, I think. Supposedly. Somewhere by the fort or that one village near the fort. I just want to know where. Just so I know where to go. Okay, gotta find out where to place the. Maybe I should place the blots for a tavern. I should just say inn, but brain go spin. Though, then again, how about I start it here. Uh, okay. Here, maybe, if that's where it is? There. That, maybe knock a few full blots off of it. Okay. Then from there, maybe I'll. Oh, man. Uh, Ooh, I do like the idea that I'm having. Um, Probably something like this, maybe? Maybe something like this? Something like that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on this build sooner than later. Given how big I'm making this tavern, I think. Yeah. Oh, and just for good measure. Okay. One. Okay, one. Two. Okay, 8. Not to follow my rules, then from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it should be like that. Either this is a 7 by 7 or a 7 by 8 or 8 by 7 entrance point. Either way, this should be like the entrance for it. And it'll be like a 2-story building, I think. Again, similar to the house over there. Though, oh man, the resources for this build is pretty expensive. This whole project is pretty expensive. We'll see. Okay. Also, just so I have it. There. There we go. Just to indicate, like, hey, this is where the inn should go. Just so you know, the guild hall is kind of similar to what I did in Hazel, if anyone remembers that build. If you don't remember what Hazel is, or you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, it's a... I think it's Deep Slate... I could just go there once I finish everything, except for one thing. I can just go there if anyone wants to know, or for me, or I just want to use that as a reminder of how big it was, just so I know what to do. Thank God there was water. Thank God there was water right there. It'd be kind of funny if I added like a house right here. Though then again, I don't do terraforming. I try to usually keep the landscape as it is when I do builds in this game. Plus, I have no idea how to terraform that well in this game. I never really attempted, but I don't think I'm ready. No, I've never really attempted it, but eh. Just eh. Oh, but I... Oh, wait. because there's not a castle or anything nearby. Maybe the third, if I added 3 to 5 floors to this building. I mean, I don't really need a lot of floors for this, but it could also kind of be like the town center. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Maybe right here, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really hate how that's the whole point of the build, but no, that wasn't what. No, the whole idea for this project was just have enough room so I can have it. I can keep doing the, I guess, checkered floor that I was doing for the first building I did. That is halfway through my goal. 7 out of 14, I think. That's a half. Then from there, it'll be plus. Like, I have it as 14 plus in case I add more buildings. If I added more buildings, I don't care. I can add more buildings if I wanted to. The main gist is, as long as I have those, as long as I have the inn, library, guild hall, and the Fox statue, that's all I care about. That's, as long as I have the initial 14 buildings and the 4 structures, main structures, I'm happy. Though, maybe I can turn this into the library? I mean, it's someone's home, too. Like, it could be library and home, but I mean, it kind of is someone's. I mean, it's my home for whenever I just want to get the night to go by. But this is perfect for a historical as well. I'll probably leave it as a poll, like make this the library. I don't think anyone would really vote for it, but create a new poll. Yes. Nope. I'll have it be a 10-minute poll. Make this building the library. Alright. There we go. Should I make this the library? Though that does mean I'm gonna have to move some stuff around, but maybe I can make the first floor, like, right here the library. I already built it out. I just gotta build the bookshelves and, I guess, chiseled bookshelves. Get, like, a lectern. Which I think I have already. I don't know. It's a 10-minute poll, so, yeah. I'm not gonna stay in this building for 10 minutes, but make this building in particular. Let's see what y'all think. Oof. Ah, shit, where's my... Oh. Ooh. This is not my house, by the way. I already have a house somewhere else. This is just so I have somewhere to pass the night if I wanted to, or you know, just to have a. I tend to not build bases right away. I mean, I do build outposts sometimes, little outposts for myself. Actually, in an old multiplayer world, I built outposts where I just put like goodies like here's some stuff. Shit. I put some goodies there like food, uh, just helpful stuff as well. Like maybe I'll put like few a few I'll put a few tools in there as well. Like maybe I'll put like starter stuff. Like I'll put in like maybe stone or iron tools like a sword, but primarily. Yeah. Though I think that server's long gone. Plus, I don't really interact with that community as much anymore. Ah, there it is. There we go. Found what I was looking for. But yeah, like even in my own world, I'll probably build like little outposts for myself. Partially because what if I go far away? Like, sure, there's these towns. They can act as like outposts, but given that I use choker boxes now. I don't really need to build these anymore. But it's always a nice little thing, just in case I'm a nice little home. Like I might place something that's like different from the rest of the style, or I'll use that as the style that I'll be using for quite a while. There we go. There we go. If I never mentioned like the lore or the history I had with building little outposts, yeah, there we are. I used to build like little outposts in the world, in a world. Nowadays, I could just build it in my own world, and if do you have it? You have nothing that I want. Damn. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, anyways, wanted trader. If no one votes, I'm probably just gonna spin a wheel or flip a coin to decide. Another reason why I didn't really want to open the world up is because I can't really entertain that much right now. Guess right now. Because again, as I stated, I am going to be away for about 30 minutes. Probably. Uh, I'll unpin the message, but pin a new message stating, "Hey, I'm probably gonna be away for a bit." There's a reason why I didn't really stream something like ESO or something, even though that was on my idea to-do list. Partially because I kind of like the idea of renewing the Bedrock War event storyline, because there's the event going on right now, and I really like that storyline, and I kind of want to renew the series. But yeah, I do want to renew the series, and you'll see the changes I'll have for it. But instead of using some original ideas I had, so God, might have to. Yeah. 18 out of. No wait, 8 out of 14. There we go. Now I'm running lone blue wool, which I primarily use to plan out like what I'm building. Also, oh no wait, no. I don't need to go to Hazel I can just post a link in my chat to show, like, okay, this is how I'm using this stuff. This is the reference point of what I'm using. Probably the one thing this game offers me in one way, since I'm not gonna play it anymore. Uh, if I got the link right. Uh, Here is how I'm building the guild halls in my world. I'll be using the Dagger Falls Fighters Guild as a reference point. It seems good enough for me. Like, it's supposed to be small, but it has a few floors to it. If I remember right, it has like 3 floors to it. I'll have to play Daggerfall again. Also fear if I do play Daggerfall again. Also, I tried playing it again, um, thinking, oh, maybe I can take screenshots. Because it's an old game, no. Pretty old game, no. I cannot. Also, here's what I'm thinking for the sides of the builds. Like, if I do 2 stories, it'll have so similar to this, but if I do it like this, here's what I'm thinking. I'll do something like this so I can hide the transition. So look nice. So like, single story homes will have just stripped mangrove, but it's something like this where 2 stories, it will have this to the side of it, and it will indicate the chain. Oh my god, words. I'm trying to make it sound like it's decent and it makes perfect sense design wise. But yeah, the guild hall will be similar to that, and what I got from the design, from the look of it, is either brick or I decided on tough. I think I used tough bricks for the building itself. I forgot what I used. Maybe tough for the side and deep slate for that other side. That's how I made sense of it. Ow. Okay, what was the results of that poll? What was the result? View results. Nothing. We have to flip a coin now. Okay, so I now have to set a timer. Also, this does also complete a session. A proper session. Where's my thing? There it is. That is a... There we go. Gotta boot up this app. sessions? Yep, 3. Where is my timer? There it is. Found it. Um... Oof. Might do 2 sessions for now. 1 hour, 35 minutes. There. I'll do 2 sessions for now to see how I feel. There we go. Alright. Uh, hmm. Here, maybe? Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then from there, I go for however long I think it should be. Probably up until this point right here. There we go. Maybe here. There we go. There we go. That is... maybe do it like this. I might have to start working on this now, just so I can... Oh yeah. How did I do it initially inside? 9 out of 14, by the way. Maybe I should put 9 out of 14 plus when I do that. Just so I indicate to myself that's how many buildings I plan on building for this town. But yeah, 9 out of 14 buildings. Actually, it's more like 10 buildings, but the tavern, the inn has been planned out. A lot of residential area has been planned out as well. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. I think I should also start work on the build now. Because I'm kind of out of wool. 10 out of 14, by the way. Yeah, 10 out of 14 seems about right for now. Perfect. Now, how do I want to do the sides? I don't really have a lot of... Wait, there's a wandering trader right here. I don't think it's the one that... Yeah, it's not the one that I want. A wandering trader is actually perfect. What will I do next week if I do decide to stick with what I said I was gonna do and be a, I guess, wolf of my word? Well, first things first of what I'll do is I'll think of something. I'll have to think of some questing to do. Like, come up with a few quests in my world. It it works maybe for Daggerfall, but oh boy, I have to really think about how I'm gonna do the quest system in this world. I already have like the book stuff planned, but right, where is my cobblestone? There we go. Let's start with that for now. I'll be muted for this section because I do want to snack on something. I'll be snacking on something while I do this. And also, yeah. Or not, I don't know. Maybe by 2 would work? Okay, so... No, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Only the entrance of a home will be made out of cobblestone, while everything else will... you'll see. I hope. You'll see when I get to there. When I get there. Okay. Sure, it's similar, but I don't mind. There we go. Oh no, don't look at the moon. Oh no. Here. There we go. I feel bad about that, but... There. It kind of already has it, but I want to make sure I have enough land to work with. There we go. Thankfully, I do have a lot of cobbled deep slate to work with, so I'm happy about that. I want to start with a few buildings for now, then go from there. Do I start harvesting what I... Do I start harvesting all of this, or keep waiting? I don't think this is growing anytime soon. I'm gonna take the boat. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. So I'll just take the boat with me and place it in the shulker bots back at home. In my main 3 shulker boxes. Oof. Yeah, I'll just place it here for now. There we go. I'll be working on the first two homes that have a door. Which I think I get like 3 doors anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on primarily the houses with these two doors. And drawing from there. Alright, there we go. Now, do I want to add something like this to the side? Because I really liked working on this. Okay. Um... Yeah, I'm gonna need more mangrove wood. Alright. I'm gonna start with dark oak for now and go from there. And this is how I'm gonna do this floor. As this was the idea that I have. Could be using a shovel, but you never know what I'm using. And there we go. This is how I'm doing the build. This is kind of how I'm doing the floor here. Like, if I'm out of... Since I do plan on cutting down a lot of mangrove wood, though this is going to be a pain in the ass to cut, I should have brought some from home, but the idea was I leave most of it back at home. And I have to use my reserves as much as I can. Because, again, like, I don't have a lot of... the idea is I keep using my reserves of... There we go. Maybe I should do it for the other buildings as well, but only for the ones that I have this already. Alright. I love the idea of doing like a checkered floor pattern. Something like this. And using mangrove logs. Perfect. It works well for what I'm doing. I'm gonna not place it down right now in favor of just waiting until I've placed everything down. But this is the idea. And yeah, this works perfectly. Anyways, yeah, this is the idea for the whole build. Except for maybe inside the guild hall. The guild hall will be its own thing. But I want to use up all the wood I have in my inventory. So, everything I have in that chest, or not chest, the shulker bots right here, I want to use it all. For everything. I might have a few doors where I just use everything that I have available. Which, to me, that's okay. I don't mind. It's just a build. Just a fun project. Nope. Controller. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright. But I want to start with the entrance first. Before I do that. There's a reason why I have my pickaxe right here. But it's my good pickaxe, so I gotta be careful. Though then again, I don't have to worry too much about it right now. I'm not in lava. I'm pretty far away from any dangers. Except if I decide to fall into the pit like an idiot. Nearby pit. Like an idiot. Or go to my... Oh, I almost fell to my death trying to mine or go to the trial chamber last night. I was in my trial... I was over there last night trying to mine up some copper and whatever else. I almost fell to my death and, well, died. Almost died a few times. Wasn't fun. There we go. There we go. Ah. Wasn't fun. Oof. Ow. There we go. Got my entry. My entrance. Oh my god. I got my entrance. There we go. My entrance. There we go. Shit. I should place some torches around. I might actually add a few more buildings as well. It's not. It doesn't have to be a pure deep slate town. I could use other materials as well. The idea is, as long as the 14 buildings are made out of deep slate, then it's fine. It's fine. Though, or that's what I'm saying. Oh, really care how I make it. Oh man. Oh woof. Anything new? Nope. There we go. Also, for me to fix this, I gotta go mining. And be careful while mining as well. Alright, yeah. I like the idea where the entire entrance right here, it's cobblestone. Oh, there we go. But for now. Or maybe 5. Maybe I'll go by 5. Just because it works. Just because I think that'll work. There we go. Now I can remove this right here. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make a campfire. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Also, I have to think and plan that out, if I do. Oof. Alright. Maybe I should have the entry for this entry point for this house. I should have an easier way to do this, but I don't. I don't have an easy way to get this the way I want it to be. You know, maybe I should make a mud. Do some, I guess, mud brick themed homes. Given how much dirt I get. Or no, I'm probably using all this dirt for the nether. To do expeditions through the nether. Oh my god, English please. Words please. Yeah, I gotta go through the nether a few times just to harvest more ancient debris. If you're wondering how much I have about 12 on the top of my head if I remember right. Should be noted that I should have clarified that I didn't really lose them. I died twice doing bed mining. Bed mining isn't really efficient for me. So just doing it the old-fashioned way, then use TNT would work better for me than using beds, since, you know, beds blow up in the nether if you... Yeah. Okay. I don't really have to dig that much. Also, if you didn't know that, hmm, it makes it so much easier. There we go. I think this is everything that I've built so far, or I planned out so far. Yeah, that's everything that I planned out so far. I really do need a lot of this wool back, so that's good enough for now. Then I'll just place a few of the... At least I'm using up my cobblestone. That's nice. Alright, back to placing my... I could use this entire stack right here. Or I can just take another half from it. Just for now. Alright. That'll be done in the morning. I'm glad I'm using this home as a base of operations for now, but soon I might make this the town library, perhaps. I know the poll said no, but didn't really work out that well. The poll didn't really work that well. I'll probably try it again after the session's over. Again, Alright, so I'm starting with the dark oak, because dark oak is something I don't really have a lot of, and actually I have plenty of dark oak, actually. What am I talking about? It's more like I don't have a lot of dark oak available to spend. Oh, this is why I have my copper ats right here. Side note, but I love it. I loved the addition of copper to the game. Copper tools in the game. They make life so much easier. Especially given that I've lost a lot of tools. And I have an entire town dedicated to copper, so anything that I didn't use, I can just put in copper. Which I do plan on tearing that trial chamber beneath me down. Ooh, maybe I can give it a name. Nah. Probably like something very hard to pronounce because, yeah. I try to go for, like, when I build towns or do anything in Minecraft, I try to have simple names. Like, simple town names, simple, like, character names, so, like, or basically easy to pronounce names. For me. Sometimes I might not, because again, reasons. Also, given the nature of today's stream, yeah. Yeah. I might try to make an entire... Okay, so 14 initially planned out buildings plus... Okay, so far I have 10 buildings planned out. Really, it's like 12 buildings in total, but... Okay, so well, we'll get there when we get there. I want to try using up all the doors I have as well. Maybe for this build, or maybe just in general. I don't know. It's an idea. It's the idea, at least. God, I do not like this foot paint at all. There. I'm thinking of, like, going to the nearby... If I remember right, there's a... One of the nearby structures are a part of my world where... Thinking. Thinking. Oof. I'm thinking that for the structure, like, I'll use... As long as I use a bit of deep slate, it's fine. Like, but I kind of really want to use terracotta or something like that. I don't know. I do not know what I want to do. Alright. Anyways. back for a little bit. I'm just checking. Just checking something. Okay, we're good. Alright, food dinner is over. Back to work. I will be taking another break like this in a moment, but longer. About 30 minutes long, I guess. So I need to do what I can. I mean, that's like however long. I don't know when, but soon. Actually, I might take a bit of a nap. Oh, speaking of braids, tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, because, well, I might be able to stream something tomorrow, but I really want to do, like, if I can manage it, an Elder Scrolls Online stream. It's been a bit since I last streamed ESO, and the event is over. I can now play. To say I didn't really like the Writhing Wall event is an understatement. Like, I do feel bad for how I feel about it, ultimately. Like how hostile it made me feel about it. And I do get the frustration but how the devs of the game feel. Again, as I've stated, like, I don't blame Cinemats for once for how the update turned out. I blame Microsoft, actually. Because it was ultimately Microsoft that led to a terrible event. And then again, Microsoft has been doing a lot of shitty things recently. Which feels weird to say, but also at the same time, as I generally do like stuff like Windows. I like my Windows machine and whatnot. Alright, but or I like, and I do want to get into like Xbox as well, but recently, no. Recently, hell no. Just hell no. There we go. Just isn't all I have available currently. So that's 10 out of... There's sort of something that teleported. Ooh, my world has a problem. No. I shouldn't really make fun of that. I actually like those Minecraft ARGs. They're good, like, time wasters. They're a good time wasting video. Oof. Still have a lot of work to do, but this is good enough for now. 10 out of 14 is good enough. Oh, oh. Alright. How am I gonna harvest this? Maybe I should have gone back. Pick up all the ones I did all of the mangrove logs I have back at home. Since I harvested a lot of it back at home. I might actually plant a few farms in there. It sucks to enjoy this particular type of wood. To be a mangrove wood enjoyer, I guess. It's such that my favorite one of my favorite trees, it's a pain to cut. I'm okay. I'm okay. But at least I'm gonna have a lot of bone meal. I gotta make a new one of these. I gotta make a new axe. I got stats, right? Oh, got some of that. Oh, I got plenty of stats. Awesome. Oh, if I ever need more copper, I get 9 easily. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I should also make copper gear to be like, welcome to the fancy historical society. I should actually make this the library. I made it. I should actually. I should actually make this the actual historical society for fancy or the library. I should make this the library and have the first like major guild outside the guild hall. Oh no, wait! I'm building the guild hall. Fun fact about the guild hall: it's supposed to be made out of the 3 main banners that I have. So like the red banners, the blue banners, and the green banners. Which, if you're wondering what those are supposed to be a reference to, red is the Fighters Guild, or My World's Fighters Guild, and blue is like Mages Guild, and the green, I guess that's like, if I made dungeons, that'll be it. But I do like the idea that the fancy, like, I like the idea of making that the society, the for the town. It's natural history. I don't know. So I'll just try to figure out what works for me. Also, to say, I hate trying to find a. Oh shit! I gotta remind myself. Fuck. Fuck. Where's my phone? Actually, where's that thing? There it is. I'll probably be using that. Ah, there we go. I might run an ad break if I can. I'll run an ad break. I'll run an ad break. Or when it's time. I hardly do that because I don't like running ads, and also if you get a particular ad, hmm. I hope not. I hate cutting down mangrove trees. Wandering trader makes it relying on the wandering trader helps a lot. Also, this is kind of why I want to make a potato field, so I can make big potatoes. Having a lot of baked potatoes would help a lot. Which, I do have a lot of baked potatoes somewhere, but not on me. Yeah. What am I gonna do with all these fruits outside of like what I usually use it for? By the way, if you're wondering what I use it for, oh, I use it for farms. Mangrove roots actually make a really good farming block. Like, all this stuff makes a really good farming support block. That's why I like using it. It's really good, and hey. Also, we're almost at that point where I actually decided, hey, this week is going to be single player. Again, as I stated, and to be a, I guess, wolf of my word, next week will be, and again, if it's not brought up for a little while, I will keep my word and open the world up for friends-only multiplayer for the rest of the season. Though, within, like, some exceptions, of course, like, depending on how I feel, like, if I'm not feeling well, or if I'm just not in a good mindset, or something else. With some disclaimers as well, like, I just, like, you have to remember this is my world, and I want If I want to open it, I'll open it. If I don't, it's still fine. I just want to work on opening it up next week. If I am streaming at all next week. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I might be... I will be streaming next week. I totally forgot about that. You know, I haven't really watched someone in a while. I do feel bad because there's a channel that I haven't watched in a little bit. I'll always send you all over there because, you know, why not? But I do feel bad, like... But then again, I get introduced to new streamers. In fact, I might have some new streamers right now that I might be watching. Or might want to check out. Speaking of, during my break, I will pin it stating, hey, I am going to be AFK for like, or away from the stream for about, about 30 minutes. Oof. Yeah, about 30 minutes I will be away, and then, once I'm done, well, then again, I might actually have... Yeah, I'll explain why. If I'm able to. Nothing bad, but... Nothing bad, but... Yeah. Like... Oh, and next week is... Tomorrow's stream will be the last stream of the week. With maybe some exceptions if I actually change my mind or something. I don't know. I don't know. Getting down Mangrove is so fun. I did kind of hinted that, hey, I need to do something single player, because if I was streaming ESO today, that wouldn't be right. Because I'm expected to do something. Like, shortly. And ESO does kick you if you're inactive for like 5 minutes, between like 15 minutes. So, yeah, no ESO. Not tonight, but tomorrow, maybe. You know, it's been a bit. You know what I haven't brought back in a while as well? Story streams. I'm thinking of redoing how I did the Digic War arc. So I'm gonna continue the Digic War arc sometime this week. Partially because there's the ongoing event right now for it. Like, was it Digic War Celebration going on right now in ESO? So, oof, I don't like that. Might do something for it. My own take. Also, I will be redoing it too, completely. Well, not from scratch. Like, obviously, I'm gonna resume where I left off, but instead of like, okay, I have an arc, I have to follow it, I'll be using these characters. No, I have who I have in mind. I'll be resuming Sarashi's version of it all. Because Sarashi is like my best character that I do want to do it with. and also he works perfectly for it. If you don't know who Sorashi is, I don't blame you. I'm playing Minecraft, and I don't think I stream as him often. He is my sorcerer character, and soon to be the main character of this week. Well, actually, the main character of this week is actually Selene, my my healer high elf character, because I've been playing as her a lot lately to tackle said dailies. What I would like to do, this is what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow, if I do resume the Bedrock War arc for on my channel. First and foremost, I'm scrappy getting this show idea. What was I thinking? It just makes doing the storyline unenjoyable. I'm gonna do like a soft reboot, or more like continuing. Oh, hold on. I'm still here. By the way, I have been typing my chat. Uh, I'm currently watching my dog. Uh, I this is just me checking up with y'all. I will be on my phone messaging, but that's about it. I That being said, however, once I'm free from IRL commitments, I might go longer. Sounds good? Okay. Back to the void. Back to being muted. Oh, funny. I'm gonna try something. Uh, I am bringing my controller with me. I can't really use it, but like I can't see what I'm doing. But I want to see. Can you still hear me from this way? I am currently working on my house. I don't know how much this is. Just using it. My the reason why I'm away for right now. But if it works, if you can hear me just fine, despite I'm pretty far from my PS4, despite an echo. That's cool. I can't play the game, obviously, but yeah, that might work. I get to walk around, keep checking on my. Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. Also, if you were watching this stream during this part of the stream, oh, thank you. I know this is a bit of a disaster. For multiple reasons. Number one, I'm away. I'm away. I'm away, just checking up on my. Also, hello. Uh, Again, I will, as a compromise, because I'm doing this. Also, hold up to my phone. Welcome to an impromptu just chatting stream while I stream. While I can you hear me just fine? Dog. I don't know range PS4 controller. Did it go down? I hit a button. Did it go down? Let's see. If it went down, the light is on, so I don't know. Waiting for a delay. Actually, hold on. I think I have to actually be. Can you just hear me just fine? Or are we still good? Let's see. Right. So, if I'm over here, I think you guys can hear me. But, I don't know. Feels. Oh, you're coming? Do you want to say hi? Yeah, you hear me okay. Okay, awesome. Hey there. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you'll hear him. He doesn't really bark as often. Maybe he'll bark with me, but yeah, awesome. You want to go in there? You can't. Just so you know, I thought because again this is a pretty bad time for me to watch my dog, but this I just want to see what it's like. I I should maybe mute up. If you can also Are we back? That is good to know. That's good to know. Okay, just did that. So, I'm gonna have to mute again. Okay. I'll have to mute up again, just a heads up. But, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, right. Uh, very interesting that, I was away from my controller thinking, oh, what is the range? Oh, holy shit, the bit rate. Holy shit, the bit rate. I will be back. Again, thank you if you have been watching this stream when I was away, checking up on my pup, and I do actually mean a puppy. I will be back. Just to keep it easy, and because my PS4 disconnected, I'll be back without risking that. checking everything, just making sure we're all good before I can say anything. Well, I guess I'm fully back this time around. Sorry for being a bit away. Oh, hang on. I had commitment that I didn't really expect right away. I could have streamed earlier, but well, life happened. Was watching my dog. Yeah. Anyways, as a bit of a compromise, I guess I will resume work on whatever it is I was working on, and talk about whatever else is on my mind in my own way. uh, First and foremost, conversation topic number one is what I was hinting at earlier in my chat. I'm kind of restarting a series, or I'm going to start an entire series from where I left off. I kind of forgot what I was talking about earlier. I was interrupted. But, oh well. Also, depending on how much energy I have, given that I've been away for about let's say 50 minutes, being muted in total. I think I was muted for like about 50 minutes. I will probably go for another session and see how I feel, but this stream will have a cap at around 5 hours, give or take. 5 hours. If I started earlier, I didn't have to deal with that. But, again, stuff happened. Life happened. Teaching a puppy to sit, or teaching a puppy to lie down, it's not easy. It only knows sit. Just barely. Right. What was I... What's... Oh, yeah. I'm not wondering, do I just use basalt for this instead? I hardly use basalt for a lot of builds. But, Also, if you're wondering, like, what this covers, that. This is how I initially did the build. Also, why Mangrove? Because I like it. It works for the vibe I'm going for, probably. And also, I hardly ever use it for a build, so yeah. Yeah. Thank God I was playing this game, or if I was playing Skyrim, that might be a problem. For many reasons. The main reason is because, I have gotten claims before when streaming Skyrim. For reasons. And also Skyrim crashes. Minecraft, it has been stable for me. Like, I don't play the Bedrock version that's, I guess has a lot of issues, per se. I mean, for about 30 minutes, this menu is a thing, and I hate it. It's not my favorite. I do not like that menu. I wonder why. Money, I guess. money, I guess. My guess is money. Also, also given how much dirt I've dug up, I could do something with all this dirt. I don't know what. I'll do something. Also, given that I have a lot of shovels with me, I don't have to worry too much about that. Oh wait, I can make. Oh, I can make a few things. I think this is a good like divider, room divider block. Though maybe I should look it up, like how to do like room dividers without using like shelves. Actually, hold. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, that works perfectly. It's not obvious. I hardly use the shelves. Mm, they're shell. Whatever the fuck. These things. They're actually called shelves, alright? Shelf. Yep. Yeah, these things. A part of me wants to add it like, do it like that, but I gotta. I don't know when it was added recently. I don't remember what. I know it was like this year, but I don't remember which update. On top of my head. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember why I had food. Oh, this is perfect. There's a reason why I'm over here. I gotta make this. Oh god, I hate what I have to do to get this to netherite. What? Netherite? Yeah, netherite. I hate it. I hate it. In order to get this pickaxe to a netherite pickaxe, so the only thing that might happen to it is it might despawn if I die in lava. Um, that is a lot of ancient debris, a lot of gold, uh, a lot of praying to the Minecraft gods that I'll get it, and a lot of diamonds because to get the netherite or something upgrade template, I have to use a lot of diamonds. Ah, it's a lot of fucking diamonds. Got water. Got water. I have a feeling this wasn't the tree I was supposed to cut down in the slightest. Or is it? Okay. From someone who literally was away for like 30 minutes, sitting on my chair, waiting for... just waiting. And also cutting down one of the worst trees to cut down in the entire game. Also, I'm glad that this axe thing exists. Copper tools are pretty good. I am not very threatening. Or am I? Ugh. However, there's probably a mod, but actually I've seen those mods, but I can't get mods on this version of Minecraft to cut down trees. Plus, I do appreciate. It's so funny because I myself am lazy, but pretty lazy sometimes. But someone always says I do value a bit of hard work. That's why I'm doing. Which is funny because it's Minecraft. I can do whatever it is I kind of want. Like if I want to play in peaceful, which I am, I can. Partially just to focus on building, partially because I just like having a good time. And also challenge myself too, because getting certain materials is not exactly easy. Like, because I'm playing on peaceful, to get like gunpowder for TNT, I have to rely on Wandering Trader. Although then again, I can and will switch to like any. I could just do. Man, I wish the menu is better. I could just do this anytime I want. Play on easy because I just like taking it easy. And that's always my preferred way to play the game. For a very long time. Also, I play on Bedrock, and holy shit, like, if I'm not playing on easy... Oh dear. There we go. Oh shit. Oh dear, I gotta finish one thing later. Got some stuff that I need to finish later myself, but I could do that later. There's like this thing I was working on last night. Which, given that I recently joined something last night, I should maybe upload it there. But also same time, no. Although I really gotta be more active in places I join. Also, yes, I am using the roots as a scaffolding. I have enough. I have enough mangrove roots. I could probably do something else with it. I only really need the one. Oh, thank God I could do like I I'm glad I can do stuff like this to get rid of all the mangrove roots I have acquired. This really helps. Okay, how do you make one of those things again? Hopper again? Actually, I could just look it up. How do you make a hopper again? Do I need iron? I should have iron. I myself. Maybe I should leave a hopper in there. Yeah, I should leave a hopper in there. Oh, I just need a chest. Oh, I got wood. Maybe I should have a hopper at all times. There we go. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's just a horse. Not me almost getting freaked out. It's like, ooh, an ARG. Ooh, scary. ARG hours. Oh god. My Minecraft world is probably haunted. I don't know. Though I have to do it automatic, like manually. I have an automated farm back at home in a few places, so though I do have to take this down when I get home, when I'm done here. I'll be working on this for quite a while. I really like this town. I'm glad I have this mangrove farm. Do I have enough? Do I have enough of it? Yeah, I have enough roots. That is going to be used for my... if I make a farm. How much? There we go. Got enough. Got enough of it. Oh. There we go. My pickaxe is repaired. I miss this pickaxe. I wish... I thought for a moment I had a... I thought I had a good, like, librarian back at home. Or my main base, but no, I don't. They don't have Fortune 3. This is actually a really good pickaxe, which I'm glad I use this a lot. I'm glad I have something like this. Makes life, makes the mining so convenient for me. There. Alright, back to cutting down trees in the morning, but I think I have enough mangrove logs for now. Trying to think, do I have enough mangrove logs? I probably do, but... Okay, gotta think. I want to do something different than this checkered design I did throughout most of the house. What I want to do is... I might try this out more, but... What I would like to do is... have a deep slate rim or something. If I add a window... If I added a couple windows over here, I would. But I'll have a few, like, windows. But I kind of really want to try to find, what is it, terracotta? Or concrete? I know that I have something like that nearby. It's a bit of a trip, but that's fine. But I don't mind the long adventure. Again, I like working hard on my projects. Speaking of working hard on my projects, I gotta work on this project. Shit, how should I do this? Should it all be basalt? Should it be a mixture of like basalt and stripped logs? So should it be basalt? Should it be this? I mean, I have the excuse to use basalt in my builds more, and also because I have an entire shulker bot's worth of it. Oh my goodness. It's not that bad. How much basalt do I have? I still don't get the whole hype over basalt. Like, is it like a good decorative block? I don't know. I see a lot of Minecraft YouTube people use it. I don't get it myself. I think what I might do is at the bottom, I'll do it like this, then I think how am I gonna indicate windows? I still gotta think of how I want to do most of the build. I should have other type of like white wall. Only have 4. Great. Okay, I can use this as a temporary little thing. Okay, so I only have 4 wool right now. Okay, trying to think. Let's say this is the windows right here. So 2, 3, 4. Then I go like this. This is a work in progress, but I might have a basalt right there, just so I have an excuse to use it more, but also I do need to cut more down before I do attempt this, but okay, let me think. I kind of like it, but also at the same time, what do y'all think? Like, the idea is that I use, like, I gotta find it, but I have to make sure at least I use deep slate in any part of the build. Like, I could put it, like, around this support block, so, like, I don't have an indicator for it. I don't have any dark. I don't have black wool. This is why I now realize I need that other wool. What wool do I have available? Oh, I have gray. A singular gray wool. So let's say all around here, this is deep slate. So all around here, it's deep slate, while everything else is some other block, like whatever it is I can get from a Badlands. I think there's like one that's nearby, or not really nearby. It's nearby a farther build, but huh. I think I'm cooking something up. Is there a nearby Badlands? I don't actually remember. Although if I do this, do I have something planned? Hmm. This is just to experiment to see how it looks before I attempt it for the rest of the build, but I'm going to say this house is going to be the experimental build, while once I get everything, I'll decide if I want to go that route, or the route I'm thinking of, or not. In that case, I do gotta put stuff away in chests and shulker boxes. By the way, I can use this for now as a site to put all my loot, but do be aware, I want to use what I have available. That being said, however, I do gotta grab my one shulker box that's pretty much empty. Empty the shulker box and go from there. Okay, so I gotta fill this entire shulker box with any type of, I guess, terracotta, if I can find it. Though that is far. I don't care how far it is, but I just want to see how this goes. Alright, I got 5 of these. The shulker box is basically empty. Practically empty. Oh, maybe I should empty this shulker box as well, so I get 2 shulker boxes worth of it. And also because I could also use the additional room as well. Oh, that's where my additional wool was. Holy shit. I'm so disorganized. Alright. There we go. Where's that boat? I had that. There's that boat. Alright. Alright. 2. Obviously, I'm going to remember this because... Fun fact about this little base, or site. These mangrove woods, this is all planted. The only nearby mangrove swamp to me is an island. Island that I want to build on, and it's like... Alright. Okay, so I gotta check... Oh no, I can't show my seed! I do have a rule where... Why? Like, I'm perfectly fine showing my seed. I mean, hell, I have showed it before. On multiple occasions. Partially just to help me out. Okay, so... Woof. Woof. Um, no. I'm... This is the best way I can rely on what I have to do. And it's also where I would like to go. Yes. I'm not gonna really hang around here that often. For not often. Not long. I'm just passing by. Spice. Something I want to recreate in terms of the building style as well. I also have to add support, but this is Minecraft. Who cares about physics or something? Yes. You know, it doesn't look that bad with the oxidizing. I like it how it looks. I like how it looks, so. Whew. Now I just gotta find it. Now, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Okay, so... Surely it saved it. That's my seed, right? Actually, I think my seed showed up. Yep, there's a seed. Awesome. Oh no, don't show your seed! Realistically, this is an older world for stuff. This world is pretty old. Old for PlayStation standards, I guess, but I think 2017. So the chunk that I'm using, it's different from how it actually is these days. Or is the whole thing, no, don't show your bedrock. B, here's my bedrock. Fully exposed. surely there was... What the hell? That was just a dolphin. Ah, building spice is that's the town I passed by the way. It took a while. Building spice was hell. Partially because it's a lot of sandstone and I could have just stuck with acacia log and whatever, but I want to try different styles every time I play this game. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Okay. I don't really need the shield now, do I? Yeah, I don't need the shield since I'm in peaceful. Okay, am I even near where I need to be? do, do. Ow. Badlands have it, right? Wait, I'm in peaceful. I could just raid this without fear. I've done one before, so... I'm in peaceful. I could just go in, check if it has it, leave. Perfect. Huh. Did I even loot it before now, did I? I think I've looted this one before. I think I've looted it. I think I've went through this one. Have I gone through that one at all? The pyramid over there, however? Oh no, maybe I should... I think I've looted this already. Did I? Yeah, I looted it. I went through this and... Yep. Not me being distracted with, checking that out. Where's the... Oh, there's a village over there. I'm supposed to go over there. What's good? I'm not gonna remember this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna remember that's where my boat is, so... Yeah. Welcome to the Badlands. What's a good color for... What's a good terracotta color? If anyone has any recommendation. I'm going from the top, by the way. It has to fill up this entire shulker bots, though. Okay, just use terracotta proper. Every terracotta block I harvested from the Badlands. Brown terracotta. Ah. I do have to be careful with the the diamond pickaxe, though. The diamond pickaxe is the most important tool I have. Part again because it has like my best enchantments for it, and to get that type of pickaxe again, not easy. I had to go to the end for that, and pray to the Minecraft gods that I can get a mending book. Getting mending is not easy. And when you hate relying on villagers, or villager trading, like I do, which is true, I don't like relying on villager trading. It's not fun. Oh, you didn't get that? Oh, I didn't get that one trade that I wanted from that one villager? Death. Or praying that I get it right next time. Bedrock, no. I actually, if I don't get the trade that I want, maybe death. I might actually use terracotta, actually. Just terracotta proper. I hardly ever use it in a lot of my builds. And I actually do like terracotta. I like how I'm saying it too. Hey, buddy. Also, try to be careful, buddy. I am harvesting everything here. Not me going casually insane. Saying to this armadillo, be careful there, friend. I'm gonna be here for quite a while, aren't I? Also, rather than just destroy the whole thing, I might as well just harvest the whole mountain. Might as well harvest the whole fucking mountain, huh? To prove how committed I am to doing this. I do gotta be careful, though. There might be a fall to it. Fall to my death. Type thing. If I'm not careful. Again, why don't I just harvest terracotta proper? You know, now that I think about it, why don't I just harvest just the terracotta itself for now? All of just terracotta. Maybe harvest some of the other colors as well. Like, there's some red I saw. Maybe get like an entire stack of. Maybe I would go for like 3 stats of the other type of terracotta up here. I already have 2 stats of brown terracotta, so what if I go for 3 stats? 3 plus stats. Or, yeah, I could do that. You know what? That's the plan in my head. Everything else will just be regular old terracotta. And I have to rely on, like, dyes to get everything else I want. Though I do have to make sure I have a way to get back if I want to harvest more. Though I don't really want to hurt the armadillo. Or any mobs that spawn up here. Unless... the only mob that seems to spawn up here is, like, them. The armadillo. Yes, I'm pronouncing it armadillo or something. Those creatures are fun. Careful there, friend. Not me going a little insane, just... Yeah, I'll flatten this part up. This will serve as like the extra to what I'm working on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a diamond pickaxe for most of this, if this breaks. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh! I'm rewarded for not hurting the armadillo. But also, what the fuck do I use that for? Outside of wolf armor. Alright, I don't need to harvest brown terracotta right now. I'll probably use it for the build. A part of the build, but I got enough for now. I got enough of the brown terracotta for my build for now. Now it's all this. And red. Orange, yep. What am I even gonna do? Oh, maybe I should build a mining company out here. Oh wait, I do have a mining company in my whole world. My world. Ragged Gorge Mining Company. I'm already thinking of building like a town out here for the whole company itself. Kind of like a Ragged Gorge Mining Company colony. That way you can keep mining everywhere in the world. By the way, despite how I'm talking about it, it's not a great company in actual lore. But I guess because it deletes, a large amount of chunk. I think it deletes a chunk or something. I don't know. By the way, if you are wondering like how Ragged Gorge works, mining pits. That's how to describe Ragged Gorge. Basically. A lot of mining pits. I gotta harvest more of this stuff later, but... I'll stick with just terracotta for now. Even though I said I was gonna harvest more, I do recognize that I might need to harvest Save that for another day. And also I should have enough. Perhaps. I should have enough for what I want to do for now. I might actually be able to use what I have so far. Actually, I should have made more pickaxes now, thinking back. I should have made more pickaxes when I have a chance. Yeah, that's some regrets. Maybe I'll have a lot of good... Maybe I'll make a lot of iron pickaxes back in that fort. Maybe I'll leave it there, put shelves, put it all there, and rely on the fort to get all of my building requirements. Actually, how much? Alright. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to be streaming ES Elder Scrolls Online. It's like a main game on this channel, so... As much as I like Minecraft, I want to get back to Elder Scrolls Online. It's been a bit. The Writhing Wall event, despite how disastrous it was, it's over. I can now focus on other events, like... The better one of... the Daedric War event, which, given that the Daedric War arc is my favorite storyline in the entire game, and currently I've been playing a lot of Morrowind. To say that I want to do something with it is, well, I want to do something with it. Ooh, if nostalgia sells, ooh, maybe there should be a... I know they're gonna do another live event. I think when it comes to live events and who can handle it better, I'm gonna be honest, Fortnite can handle it better. Fortnite handles live events better than Elder Scrolls Online could. Which, and I've had issues with it before. Reason number one, at least it works. At least they're... Though then again, I do recognize, like, hey, Fortnite doesn't own the whole live events thing. They're better at it. That's one of the few W's I'll give it. Nah, I've played Fortnite on the channel before. I haven't done it in a while, and maybe that'll be next. Oh wait, no, I gotta play it again. Like, depending if the whole leaks are true. Like, if the leaks are true, nah, I'm done with Fortnite for a while. Again, I'll check it out. If I see one thing about it, I'm done. Like, I'm done for a while. Kind of sucks because December is like the perfect time, really, but no. Just no. I'm not gonna say when I say if elites are true. That's the only hint I'll give. That's the actual hint of why I might not stream Fortnite for quite a while. Or play it on the channel. And myself, actually. I need to go mining. I don't want this pickaxe breaking anytime soon. Thankfully, it has mending. Unfortunately, this is bedrock mending. Meaning, yeah. But, what was also what I was talking about earlier? The whole live event and, like, if elites are true about Fortnite, I might not stream it for a while. Yeah, I might not stream Fortnite for a while if elites are true. Then again, I hardly stream Fortnite anyways on the channel. I was thinking about it last week, but I didn't get to it. I might actually use red. I'm getting a lot of it. I only wish when it comes to fortune and... No, it only applies for, like, ores and whatnot. Just ores, like coal veins, diamonds, anything else. Not this type of stuff that I'm mining up. I wish it did. Ooh, maybe I can get more terracotta. Anyways, welcome to my streams where I just ramble about whatever fuck's on my mind. Yep, I gotta stop mining now. This pickaxe should really be used for mining up valuable resources like coal and copper and anything else. Alright. That should be enough copper for now. That should be enough. There we go. Thankfully, I know where to find these. Also, I was really maybe I actually I should have brought more. I should have brought more. I should have brought more copper tools. I should have brought any material that can mine this stuff up. Alright. Alright, back to the site. I forget where I said it would be. A part of me wants to hop on to a server, boot up a certain game. In a private, in the new newly created second. I I want to join another like VC. I want to join a VC on a different on a Discord server I'm on, and just play Farmers Valley. Just I'm addicted to that shit. Yep. I hope I'm going the right way. I also hope I'm really going the right way. Actually, where am I? Actually, I could just use this. It's not a good guide, but it is decent enough. Oh, no, I'm lost. Good to know. Okay, so I have enough terracotta for what I want to do. Oof. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's the village. Okay, cool. Ow. Alright. I should try to mine that up. Nah, I'm good. Also, speaking of tomorrow's stream, while I do plan on streaming tomorrow, I might cancel. Actually, no, I don't have to. I might have to go to bed earlier, but outside of that, actually no, I don't have to cancel at all. What am I saying? Ugh. Also, anyways, while I'm yapping, fucking hell, YouTube looks ugly right now. Constantly making the site look worse. Because in the past it was like home, shorts, or hell, and subscriptions. Now it's just one tab. What the hell? We made a separate tab. I'm not going to show you who I'm subscribed to. May need to fit some of that, but actually, I do want to make a video after this stream and maybe play the same game I was playing the same game. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's the only, like, fun fact, this one video I just uploaded, the only video on the channel right now, recently, if you look at my YouTube channel right now, I only have one recent video. I have a lot of privated videos, but the one that I uploaded a day ago, that has, holy shit, maybe that's, well, well, then again, actually, I think what I might actually do with that is I might upload it on the channel, make more videos about it, but to be honest, I'm good. Maybe I'll do something here and there with other models and whatever else. But the main content is whatever it is I feel like I want to make. Like, maybe Morrowind at night, maybe someone else, or V-Stream VODs that I record. all my stream VODs. That's kind of like my main content on my YouTube channel, just my streams. Fun fact, if you ever watch my YouTube channel, that's the main thing. My YouTube channel is primarily whatever the fuck I want to upload within YouTube's, but I deem okay with YouTube. I find it funny that the most recent video, maybe that's why. Actually, wait, um, did they change how this works? Oh my god, yo. There we go. Wait, is this it? Oh, it's the most latest version of Bedrock. Hold on. Wait a minute, are you telling me that the trial chamber that I was just doing, well, it's not wrong. There was a trial chamber. Also, just a general note, thing thing of note, thing to note is I have a creative copy, and that world is like older, meaning that everything I'm building tonight will not be there. So everything I'm working on right now isn't there right now, but maybe it could be. You never know. I don't have a way to repair this. There, that's good enough. Oh no! Oh shoot! I had some iron pickaxes. I gotta prepare for my next expedition. I must get bark. Always have tools, but I should be good for now. I should be good for now. I'm gonna start with just, what if I just do red terracotta for now? Just see what it looks like. Yeah. There we go. English is fun. A fun language indeed. Alright. Do I have basalt? Yes, I do. Awesome. I might have to do more with basalt. Actually, let me make more basalt. Oof, I don't like that feeling. Uh... Oh, damn it, I did that. Doesn't matter. I could just do this again. Side note, I thought for a moment I could have kept one, but no. Oh, I had enough pickaxes to mine that whole mountain up, but I guess I didn't remember that. Again, hi. I'll turn this all into, like... There we go. And I'll keep, like... Do that, alright? Brick, brick, brick. Additional brick, just in case. Polished, polished. Polished. Everything else just being as it is. Again, this is all just me trying to figure out a style. Let me grab the mangrove. Might need a pickaxe to fix mine up any mistakes. I have an axe. Okay. Let me sleep through the night. I don't have to, but I don't have any torches out right now. And I'm lazy. Back at it again with Farmers Valley. Fun fact, I only got into that game thanks to a local furry Discord server. That's really it. If it wasn't for a local furry Discord server I'm on, I would have never played Farmers Valley. And have invested so much of my time playing it. What would be a good angle? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cover it all up anyways. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. As I've mentioned, the layer will be... I'm trying to think, what would be a good layer? Actually, let me decide real quick. Okay, let me decide between 3 blots. Actually, wheel names. Give me like a moment to figure this out. Oh, wait, I have ideas. So, new wheel. Think it updated. Actually, hold on. Alright. Okay, so let's say... Cobbled. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck that. I'm gonna decide how I would like. Alright. Alright. Okay, so... something like that, I think, would work. Again, I don't have any shears, so everything I'm doing here will be with my fists. But it'll work. It'll work. Trust in the process. Then everything else, so will be made out of terracotta. Any type of terracotta, doesn't really matter what type. I have currently red on me. Alright. Something like that, I think. What do we think? Does this suit the fight? I mean, I'll think about it as I work on it, but I think it'll work. I want to see how I feel about it. Uh, uh. All right. I don't really like the red that much for it because again, I'm already using a lot of red for this build. Also, should be noted that I will be using a different color. Something like that, maybe? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with what I have for now. Go from it. Oh, Wandering Trader, do you have it? Do you have it? God! I don't have iron, but I can make a new. I have 9 buckets. Might as well get the emeralds for it. I'll get some emeralds from this trade, and I'll go from there. Alright. We have to mine up some iron later. Actually, there is a cave down here, actually. I could do that right now. Hold on. I do gotta be careful, though, because holy shit, this is actually pretty dangerous. There's no monsters in here, so I don't have to worry too much about going too far. Ooh, iron. No, not iron. Coal. Ooh, coal. Oh, that's iron right there. Is it? We're so back with the whole relying on this pickaxe for mining. Is that what people say these days? Like, we're so back and whatnot? I don't get what people say these days. Then again... Maybe I should make more Morrowind videos, just for the fun of it. Just be like, oh, I'm old. It's funny. Someone's talking about, like, Morrowind videos, and I'm like, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, it seems about right for me. Ah, hell yeah, the good shit. An old game from 2002. Then again, literally one of my favorite games of all time, and actually one of the best games ever made from the Star Wars IP is uh, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the 2005 version. I think this is actually a cave water, and not I don't have a water breathing potion, so there. Oh, thank God it didn't break the torch, so that's good. I know that. Oh, because I'm using diamond, I should really use, like, I already beat the Ender Dragon. I am not fighting the Wither. Fuck that. I've explained it so many times, but just in case, I play on Bedrock. There's a whole thing about how the Bedrock Wither is just, yeah, it's a boss. One of the worst bosses I can think of. I don't have any torches, so. Ah, hell yeah, I get more copper. Hell yeah. Copper, let's go. With the addition of copper tools, I've actually liked copper. Actually, no, I actually do generally like copper as a block. Like, it looks cool, it actually matches an aesthetic I want to go for the most part. That aesthetic being like dwarven or something like that. There's also resin, but I don't have access to that. And to get resin, oh, that's fun. Sounds fun. Resin sounds fun to harvest. I'll come back. Yeah, I should have brought torches. But I wonder, could I actually see something without bringing torches with me? Actually, should I go to an ancient city if I find one? If there's any, should I attempt to find an ancient city and do it? I mean, I could. It's just no. Sure. Probably won't do it tonight, but it will be something I'm thinking of. Oh, that would have been bad. Not too bad, but All I really know is, wardens are scary, and I am terrible at stealth. Funny, one of my favorite games is the number one build is literally Stealth Archer. One of my favorite games to play, the number one build is Stealth Archer. Everything leads to Stealth Archer. No matter how much you try to avoid it, you will become a Stealth Archer. No matter how good your Skyrim build is. Yeah, and yeah, that's what I'm hitting at, Skyrim. Like, or yeah, everything leads to Stealth Archer. Except for like my survival build, and maybe magic only. Though those playthroughs are kind of over. What, did I beat the final boss? Did I beat Skyrim with magic only? Ah. I probably have. There's also a reason why I also got a lot of iron from this cave mining expedition to repair to partially repair my diamond pickaxe, and also to maybe get more water. How the hell did you enter my house? I'm not gonna kill you. I actually admire your work. Now, and also you have a yeah. Never mind. You don't have it. You also offer me good trades sometimes. You offer me good trades sometimes. Yeah, I've grown to appreciate the wandering trader. I don't need to kill them for their leads. It's so easy to make leads these days. Because I'm lazy sometimes and also trying to find a mangrove biome. They're a good source to get mangrove wood. There's a difference between game lazy and that. Yeah. And also I do like the wandering trader. Like, they've helped a lot in the past. Uh, oh, uh, also yes. uh, no, I should have enough. That should be enough to make a couple of buckets. I don't really care to have buckets in my world. If I get some trades, sure. I need some emeralds anyways. As I say, is I have like 26 emeralds. Again, this is gonna be my home for quite a while. Not for too long. Until this project. Once this build is done, this project. Actually, I might make a farm. A large city requires like. Oh, maybe if I have a farming town, maybe I could do it that way. Oh, wait, no, I could just make some torches. Damn it, where do I always put my torch? Oh shit, where's my stats? Actually, I do have torches somewhere. If it's a campfire, I can make a campfire, but... I have some stats. Got some torches somewhere. I might miss it, but that's fine. I am doing my best to see if I can find it. I might have missed it. Or maybe I have it in my inventory. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. I'll probably reorder. Wait, no, I can. I need to go to the trial beneath me very soon. I need to go to the trial soon. I can get the light source that I want for this world. I have ideas. Okay, so I have 10 buildings. I need to make 14 residential buildings. And a few professional stuff. Though, I still want to grow the city from... I like the idea of growing the city. To make it actually feel like a city. But then again... Oh, and also, just in case anyone doesn't know how I do stuff in this world, which I'll explain now, I am, as I've mentioned, I don't like working with villagers often, because villager breeding is a hellscape thing, and I mean, no. The population for my town will be by beds, not by residential, like which villager lives here or not. It is all based off beds. So, like, I mean, I guess maybe I'll have to remove the 2 beds there just for one person to live there, but I like to say blank fancy. Currently, I name work in progress. They brought their someone with them. Blank fancy probably brought someone with them. Blake fancy. That might work, but I want to think of something that sounds more like the 1800s like name. uh, Although that might sound like it. I don't know. Though then again, my world is not realistic, but I don't care. It's Minecraft. Fun blocky game. But yeah, I'm gonna try to explore an ancient city one day. Fear, fear, fear. So much fear. There we go. I don't think the red works that well. Like, the red terracotta doesn't really work that well. Thanks to this, but... Actually, I shouldn't put... Oh. Yeah, the red terracotta doesn't really work that well. But again, this is all experimental. Alright. I really don't know how to do this, do I? The red terracotta doesn't really work that well, but I want to experiment anyways, so it doesn't hurt to experiment, right? Okay, so if I place 2 bricks, like, right here, a couple bricks right there, a brick there, 2 bricks there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, that might work, because I get to use the other materials, and I get to have my wilds. Ooh, ideas. 3, 2, 2. Okay, now let me place the smooth. Oh, I should also have 1. Okay, so... It might not work. It might work. I don't know. I don't care. And there we go. I get to stick with my theme, and it probably looks nice, I guess. The red terracotta doesn't really work that well for me. At least I have it, just in case. That's the thing about this build. It's all seeing what works and doesn't work. And also just for fun of it. Okay. As I did state, I'm probably going to do an additional session once my timer goes off, so yeah. Oh, ah, damn it. Okay. Mistakes happen. That was bound to happen eventually. Window probably right there. I don't need to do that there. And I gotta strip all these. I think this works. I think this works out just fine. Obviously, I'm gonna be covering the roof with that, but yeah, I think it looks fine. Like, it looks okay. I'm not a big fan of the red terracotta. Maybe I should try to do something different with it, but I think it works fine. And using basalt also kind of helps because I don't get to use it a lot. Obviously, you're not going to really see this in the build inside. Oh, and I do also plan on adding a copper light lantern in there. I think all I have to do is put a button and just press it, and it'll just turn on. But also, I want to put in other stuff in there as well. But I also want to experiment with how this would look. That's the timer. Not the stream timer. I think I'm gonna go for one more session and then go from there. Alright. That is... Yeah, I'll go for one more session and then I'm gonna call it the stream. I mean, I get to... Yeah. I'll probably spend some time off stream working on this as well. Ooh, I might do some off-camera mining. Don't mind me just getting like an entire stack of diamonds. Nah, I don't. When I go mining, but here's something about me. Like, yeah, diamonds are cool and all, but how about coal? How about iron? How about any other resources? I've done some off-camera mining. Proceeds to grab like an entire stack of ancient debris. Then everything else associated with it. I do want to get ancient debris though. Like, that is like a goal of mine, to get like an entire row of ancient debris, or enough to get like just get enough ancient debris to turn a lot of my good tools into like netherite. I don't care about armor, though maybe for the achievement I will. Then you have to remember that. Maybe I'll turn like my good armor to like maybe I'll turn my good armor like the armor I used to defeat the Ender Dragon if it's still with us, if it didn't break. Or maybe I'll make like a set of it. But I don't really care. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm wearing iron pants! And I've been to the end. I have elytras, but I don't have mending for those. Actually, I don't even know in Bedrock if you can. Okay, so I only have 10 buildings so far. I have to do a few more, but getting addition, the initial 10 buildings out of 14 works well. Also, I have enough wool to make the additional buildings. Also, have to figure out, okay, where would the, oh my god, where will the library go? Where will the, oh god, where will everything go? I gotta figure all that out. Speaking of the library, I have a lot of grinding to do. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Also, it's not going to be like this for too long. I do plan on... Actually, what if I do it, like, here? Like, what if I do it here and just flatten this area off a bit? Something similar to what I did before. I might do that. Alright. Totally forgot about this corner. Oh well. Alright. This whole build is just me experimenting. Speaking of experimentation, so I think for a first building, I'm just gonna have it single, like as it is. Then moving forward, I might do something different. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm not moving from where I came from. I already worked on my house, I remodeled my house, so I want to go back. It's just, I want to finish the town build. I want to have something to look forward to going to when I go on my adventures. And there we are. The floor of his home. I think it looks nice. It looks nice, doesn't it? I mean, maybe if I back off a bit with a... Maybe if I bring it back by 1, I might be able to improve on it, but I think as it is, it's fine. Although, that might actually work better for it. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, you know, it might work better if I do it like that, but I'm not gonna do it for all of them. Maybe for completed, like, homes, I will. So, if a base is... Because all I really need to do is place, like, a furnace, a barrel, and I'm done. A furnace, barrel, and I'm done. And if there's enough wall space, I might place a chest. Though I think with how I'm building the roof, I could just make a upper area, like an attic or something. Speaking of the roof, do I have enough? Actually, all right. Speaking of which, all right. Do I have enough? Hey, how's it going? Not me, not the Wandering Trader, just scaring me a little bit, but also at the same time, I know they're up here. He's up here. He's just vibing. And, oh, no, wait, this is his house. Though, I never actually made this home to be a Wandering Trader home. The Wandering Trader just lives up here. As I'm working on this build. me just grab the deep slate tiles and whatnot. Okay. Okay, so one of the expeditions I might go on is I'll probably go do it eventually, and like I don't know when. Like the first expedition I'll do whenever I get to it is an expedition through. Oof. I'm wondering if I. Oh, I definitely need to make more stairs. Alright. Yeah, I need to make more stairs. Oh yeah, I got 5 gaming sessions done. Technically, I have finished since the other day, but that's not true. Yeah, about 5 seems about right. Ah, shit, I gotta boot up castles. Ah, great, I have to boot up castles after this. Lovely. Ooh. Funny task-based game is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Not me becoming a villager and wonder trader at that. Which is so funny because some friends, or a friend, I don't think they've ever brought it up in a while, but I remember them saying, "Wendell, you sound like a villager," and I just lived through it. I was like, "Huh? Hmm." Actually, I feel like that's more like a wonder trader, if anything. But I found it funny. Just say I found it funny. Yeah. I think the next home I'm gonna build will have 2 stories to it. I just want. I like the idea that every one house, every the next house will be 2 stories, while the next home will be. So I like the idea where I go. The first 3 homes will be just something like this, while the next home Everything else will be depending on how I feel and how much resources I have. Eh, this screams like a. Can I? No, I think it. Nah, it would have worked better. Like this. Something like this, maybe. I like the idea that I spend however long on a home. And there we are. It'd be inside of this home. I have to add lighting later, but I like it. I think it looks cool. Sure, it hides the basalt that's right there, but that I think it hides the yeah. But you'll never know if there's a basalt right there. All you know is if it's. But hey, it looks nice. I say. Doesn't really have a big roof, but if I just say right there, put a ladder right around here. If I put a ladder right here, let's say, I can maybe make a little bit of a. Why don't I do that? Actually, hold on. Why don't I do that? Hold on. I have enough wood. Oh yeah, I'm using the slabs for. Oh wait, damn it, I forgot. Hold on, I need it. Even. Oh yeah, where's also my ladder as well. I can't go do it yet. I want to pay homage to how I did this initially. Like how I initially discovered this whole town thanks to. Something like this. As long as I can place a block right here, that's all that matters. There we go. There we go. This is good enough. This is a good storage area. Actually, having it be like this is good enough, but eh. Oh wait, do I have a fence I could use? This time it doesn't have to match. It just has to be a fence. I think I have leftover material from the other builds I can use. Yes, I do. Awesome. If actually, if I cut back on like one layer, so if I do it like that and place it like here, there, that's kind of how I want to do the added this area. I think it works just fine. Just perfectly. I think it works fine. And there we are. We got a pretty good base. Well, not really base, it's just like an average home. Average, like, home. Actually, I kind of want to spend the first day working on the homes. I gotta prepare for that. I have a lot of work to do. I should have enough. Alright, gotta make more basalt. Smooth basalt. I mean, as long as I use basalt, I'm happy. No, as long as I use deep slate for most of a town, I'm happy. But I could use any other material I want. I guess you can say this is a... But Winto, this is not a deep slate town. It's a... Nah. I kind of used a lot of deep slate for this. And also, I I just thought Mangrove looked cool. Ugh. Still don't like my feeling. I really hope it's nothing. Like how this foot thing is nothing. And with that... Alright, cool. Fancy. The city of Fancy is coming along nicely. Alright, so... I can just put that as a guide. Okay. Actually, I could just put it right here. There we go. Ow. Thank goodness I'm playing in peaceful. Alright. Now, let me just... Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. I put everything away. Oh well, let me just grab what I want. Okay. That, and that. Okay. That should do. Okay. Okay. Let's get straight to work. Let's start off with the outline, or where the... all of this stuff first. As this is where the... yeah, this is where everything should go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. Now... let me get rid of all of this. Ah, I forgot. Oh no. Fear, fear, fear. Should I go? Should I pick up my, should I go back to my main base to pick up my reserves on, Mangrove, or just keep cutting it down? Just rely on this town. Just keep relying on what I have available here in town. It makes my life easier if I did, because I have a lot. But if y'all if you rather just see me do this instead, just rely on what I have available, or just pick it up from. If you rather just see me just cut it down instead, I'll do that. But I'm thinking maybe I should do it like that. Actually, I used red. How about I use a bit of orange and red? Orange and red. Terracotta. Maybe I don't do like the whole AdSense for my build, like a lot of other Minecraft channels do. Like I could if I wanted to, but it's not my thing per se when it comes to building in this game. Something like that. Maybe 2 windows. Ah, maybe just an additional one right there. Okay, cool. There. Alright, let's see how. Oh my god. How does this look? I mean, I think it looks fine. It's just, just want to make sure. Also, side note, I do want to make a video later, so how much time is left on my counter? A lot of time. Good amount of time. Also, I really want to try finishing this by the end of the day. By sunrise. Alright, there we go. Now, where is my stairs? It's inside. Okay, so I need enough stairs to... Alright. Okay. There. Oh boy. Oh woof. Oh woof. I picked that up from someone. I need to watch their streams again. It's been a while. Damn. Okay. Also, I should always mention, like, because I am a streamer and all. Uh, but there we go. Actually, this is the third farthest build I've ever done in my world. The first was the fort, I think. Oh, should I try making a ship or something? Like one of those large ships to indicate that because I'm a decently sized ship. Oh, maybe I should do that. I have to look up how to do it though. I've never tried it before, so I went by 3, so I might do that. So on the agenda, it's find an ancient city, do it on stream. Maybe I'll call it fearing the warden, or something like that. Maybe I'll call it fearing the warden, or something like that. That'll be the stream, like the stream title if I ever do it. No, this is about right. Actually, no, this is 3. Okay, cool. So the title would be like Fearing the Warden Minecraft stream. Or doing an ancient city. The ancient city arc. Probably one of the scariest arts I've ever done on the channel. Do trials reset if you mine them? Silly question, but given that I've mined from them, I actually have no idea. I've only seen what I've seen of trials from. Eh. Yeah, I like the idea of just cutting it off by 1. I've been playing Minecraft for such a long time, but there's always questions I have. Although, it's okay to ask questions about this game, I feel. I feel like it's okay to ask, like, simple questions when it comes to Minecraft, but yeah. Alright, 2 builds so far. About another few more to go. Oh, packing up and leaving is gonna be so fun. Packing up and leaving here will be so fun when it's time to pack up and leave this part of the world. But at least I'm leaving my shulker bringing my shulker. I don't have like a huge shulker monster when it comes to what I'm doing here. You have the same one we traded from earlier. By the way, blue wool is valuable for me. Valuable to me. Just because I use it a lot to do the builds and all. Alright, 2 builds done. 14 more left to go. 14 plus, I should say, because I might want to add more to the world. It's gonna take forever to finish everything. Smile. Do I need iron and... what do I need for this little tool? Slabs, I think it was? Or was it just... okay, how do I do one? Is it like I just need any of these? Wait a minute. I got like 9 of this. Maybe I'll make more. Maybe I can make one. I can make... wait, do I have one available with me? This goes to show I need to start bringing a... yeah, that does it. I have to start bringing one of these with me at all times. I gotta start bringing a stonecutters with me. Wait, what can I do with this, actually? I don't think I can do... yep, can't do anything about that. Nope, can't do anything about... oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Wait a moment. How do you make lanterns out of this stuff? Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Actually, hold on. Can I... like, this is where the thing will go. I think what I need is a button. I have a button on me, actually. Actually, speaking of which, I gotta place the glass. I'm gonna start placing glass that I have available. I guess a lot of this build is just highly focused on the trial chamber beneath us. Partially because, again, like, it's a very important thing to these people. Like, the trial chamber is seen as, like, very important to this land. Like... oh, wait! Ooh. To the people of this land... I say to the people of the land of fancy. Oh wait, maybe this would work better. This is all just experimentation with what works and what doesn't work. So what if a lantern's like this? So the lantern's like faces that, and it has this on top. I actually don't have a lantern on me right now, but I can go get some right now. Actually, I could just use this as an experiment. Yeah, you know, that word's better than what I expected. That works perfectly for me. That looks that works perfect. That works. Oh my god, words. Words. Ah. You know, and just for good measure, I'm also gonna go back, pick up all of my. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back home to my home. I need an excuse to say hi to my um a lot of my wolves, anyways. I'll just pick up everything I have back at home. I got more of what I want to bring with me. Alright, and as I guess I'm a wolf of my word, uh, next week, for friends only, because it wasn't brought up at all, and I do appreciate that. Well, you'll see what I have planned. To be aware that I I'm not going to explain that at all. You know, I actually was thinking, oh, how would I tell each? How would I do one of these? Ah, I don't. I still have some art to finish after this stream. I was working on last night, but I didn't do that. Actually, stream. The fun part about just streaming how I want is it's been great. Oh my god. Oh, thing. Here we are. By the way, welcome to my main base. A town I simply call Spawn Point Village. And I didn't lie when I say I have a lot of mangrove. enough to probably work on my build. Actually, I think this is all I have. Or maybe I had more. I'll have to cut more down eventually. I have to admit. I have to do that later. I don't have a farm for Mangrove, so relying on like Wandering Trader or just cutting it down myself. Oh, there's more. Like, that's how I get my Mangrove wood. And I wasn't lying when I say I have a lot of dogs. Watch as they all stare at me. And cats. I have a lot of animals in this house. By the way, I have all the cat variants and all the wolf variants in Minecraft. So I'm happy about that. That was like a thing I was doing. These are all the ones I have. I don't care about like, oh, what sound they made. It's the variant of wolf. By the way, I have them all. Like, I have them all labeled. Mine is like this, the default Minecraft wolf. The main Minecraft wolf you can think of. Like all the name tags here are just, these are all variants of Minecraft wolf and cat. I think I'm gonna have to breed this one. Call it after. Actually, I've got so many wolves here, I might as well just bring Dayspring. Maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of. Maybe I'll bring Trouble Finder with me. But bringing a Minecraft wolf on a boat, it's not fun, and I might accidentally hit them. Ugh. Anyways, back to where I was. Do be aware, I might start back here again. I only wanted to be here because, you know, hey, it's been a bit. It's been like 5 hours. Oh god. You know, now thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking more about it, blah, words. I'm wondering if I should keep going with the stream or call it a day soon. I mean, I've been live for like, what? 5 hours. I might as well wrap up soon. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my. Yeah. I'll probably keep the session going, but all intents and purposes, I think once I finish the third building, I'm just gonna call it a stream. Also, this is actually like where I'm currently at. Ugh. Also, I'm not like sad or anything. I'm only gonna be sad if fear tomorrow, big fear. Tomorrow's like huge. No wait, that's not tomorrow. I should be saying that on like tomorrow. But in case I don't stream at all tomorrow, Thursday, fear, so much fear. Also, when I announced this, like, where did the time go? Fun fact, I woke up pretty late. Again, I think I have a good reason why. I probably passed out last night. Actually, I never actually told anyone about my dream until now. Actually, it was about when I was playing. It kind of was an Elder Scrolls Online dream. Funny enough, I was. It was. It was a dream of a new, like, really cool looking outside dungeon place, kind of like a snowy version of like Cold Harbor, but interior it was just like an office. It was just like an office space that I kind of found funny. Huh. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I can't sleep, sometimes I can sleep just fine. Maybe that one, because that one seems perfect. But this one also works well enough too. Eh. Also similar to how I did it initially. I'll cut back on that, and yeah, this works. Thank you, me, for this design. Ooh. Alright, I can just turn that all into... I could just do that for now. There we go. Oh, maybe this will be like the two-story building. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Ah, shit, I don't have my wool. Like, the wool I require. Actually, do I have my stairs? There we go. Awesome. This is why I have a lot of stuff everywhere. This might as well be my base at this point, given how I'm treating it. Given how I'm treating this might as well be my base. But in actuality, I just have it here. Like, my base away from home. I mean, given how I'm just, like, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. But I do plan on, like, once I finish everything here, I do plan on heading out. I do plan on leaving this area as soon as everything here is done. Once the work is done. Once the work is done. Oh, wait, I have dirt. Oh, shit, I have dirt. I can use that instead. Okay, so that'll work. Okay, perfect. Just need to do it by 2. Is that how I did it? Actually. 2, 3. Yeah, about 3. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works perfectly. That works. Awesome. Was worried it wouldn't. Or I was worried that was not the number, but I did. It might not be pretty right now, but it'll look nice when I get to it. There we go. There are days where I just can't sleep, apparently. That's... I don't know if it's just... those days are awful, by the way. I hate it when those happen. Like, I'd be in bed and... I want to be up. I want to do something. I don't know what. I hate it when my brain does that. Those days are the worst. And here's the thing. What was going to happen? And this was like... actually, that was recent, by the way. Like, when I did the art stream, yesterday. Working on... The only thing I had that might have been like, okay, why am I so excited? Oh, nothing. Just something. Also, I really like this design. So, even though it feels like a lot, I don't care. It works well. Alright, now it's just pure... Actually, if I do it like... So, that is the lair. So, by the way, if everything here will be like terracotta, everything up here will be deep slate. So everything down here is terracotta, while everything up here will be deep slate. That's kind of how I did it initially, and I'll also be using... I gotta stop doing that. But I don't have a good support yet. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Does this work? Yeah, that works perfectly. It matches what I was doing initially. The only thing that's a bit different... Well, you'll see. There we go. Oh shoot, it's small. Nah. Yeah, I'll probably fix it later. I just realized it as I was working on it that it's a bit off. Yeah, I'll work on that later. Once I got every... do I have the materials that I need? Actually, how did I do it initially? Did I use bricks? Actually, I probably did. Yeah, I used bricks, but I can use tiles for, like, the... around the, staircase. Right. Also, since I do plan on wrapping up... I do plan on wrapping up very soon. Like, probably once my timer goes off. No extensions, no anything. I'm tired. I want to get to bed. Or not really, I want to go to bed. It's more like I want to do other shit. There's so much I gotta do. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Alright, so... I totally didn't forget, like, if this is supposed to be, like, my support, it was supposed to be kind of like a T shape. Like, something like this. That's how I'm gonna describe it, yep. Yeah, that works. Um, one day I'm gonna not do that. I am not good at parkour. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now it should work. Gotta bring that down a bit. It seems pretty big, but... no, it works just fine. It works perfect for this build. Right. Also, given that I do want to use other blots with me. Other blots, like... ugh, words today. Alright, what do I have that I could use? What could I use? Ah, that's where my polished basalt was. And then we make more polished basalt. Oh my god, words. Let me make more of this. Alright, done. Wait a minute. No, I can't do anything about that. Do anything there. No, I already did that. Could I? How do you make a lantern in this game? Was it redstone? How do you do it? Wait, is that what I... yeah, I need 4 of those. Is it here? Yeah, I need... that's a lot of stuff. I could just mine. I could just mine it up. I can just mine it up. Okay. Alright, back to work. But yeah, I like what I'm doing. Do be aware, I probably just finished the next. Ooh, day. Oh my goodness, day 4,700. Oh wow. Doesn't seem like much, but to me, it's pretty cool. Actually, it's actually pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Is it pretty cool? I don't know. Like, I've been probably streaming this for a long time. To me, it's pretty cool. Anyways, I can get rid of the dirt. Alright. With that out of the way, it's time to begin the actual construction of his home. So, as I said, the lower levels is going to be made out of terracotta. So, like, everything right around here, terracotta. Everything else, deep slate. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to start with the terracotta stuff first. Or at least the bottom part of it. Then work on the windows. Adding the windows. I don't think there's going to be any windows on this side, though. I just want to have something. It'll just be how it is. No windows on this side. This is just so I can get, like, the building. Alright, there we go. Maybe if I place 5, it shouldn't be fun. Should be a problem. There. This home is just... Alright, now I just need bricks. Smooth. It doesn't... And just cobbled, and I'm good. Alright. There we go. And there we go. Awesome. And there we go. Now let me just... Art. There. Perfect. As I stated, um, everything up here will be primarily deep slate, not terracotta. So, let me get this stuff to 22. Though this time I get to place it however hell I want. Ow. And there we are. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Where is the... There it is. So, instead of it kind of being like how it looks there, kind of will be... No, actually, there's no windows over here. There we go. There we go. Ow. And there we are. There we go. Let's get this to 10. There we go. Then alright. It's a... I think I'm just gonna call it a stream. As soon as that's done. As soon as that house is done, I'm just gonna call it a stream. Or at least the interior wise. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it a stream after I mine up, let's say 30. Yeah, 30 light post. Actually, yeah, 30 is about right. 30. Yeah, 30 is about right for this. 30 of. Where are they? 30 of those. If of anything, like overall 30. I'll leave this house as incomplete for now, but I want to call it a day so badly. Sometime in the future, I'm gonna have. All right, I am so proud. Though I wish I could have like been like, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing. Just been so enjoying it, but it's been bugging. One time it's been bugging me for like a while, and I wanted to put it to rest once and for all. Got that one last brick. All right, I'm not gonna work on the roof right now. I still have like 20 minutes left before the end of the stream, but truth be told, it's getting later. It's getting late. It's getting closer to a time where I will have to talk a little more lower to be quiet. I'd rather just wrap up soon. So, let me put away all the wood that I have. Oof, that's not a lot. That's not good. But, because I'm going in here in peaceful, I don't care. Alright. Alright, we're going in peaceful. What do you got? Yeah. I wish you had what I want. Maybe I should put like a little water. Oh. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, if in the event that I drop from so high up. Alright, time to harvest the trial. Bulb. Yep, I only need 30 of these. I can harvest them deeper in the ruin. And I'm counting 30 of them in total. Like, I'll count it all up when I'm done. Of any quality should be noted. Yeah, I'm tearing this ruin apart. I'll add it all up later. This thing's deactivated, right? Yeah, deactivated. Alright. I'll send you all over to maybe someone who's... much more often. Actually, oh, I need to get some copper for those. There we go. Actually, I know that there was a chest of honeycomb up here. There we go. Alright. Oof. Oof. Alright, I have, in total, it's almost 11. I have a lot of work to do. Shit. I have 17. Actually, I can do the math. I said 30, so... I said I would stop after 30, so... Ow. Of the usable ones that I have 19 out of 30. That seems like a waste, but I don't care. Don't kill me if I do this. Yeah, it was a waste. Why is there 3 beds over here anyways? Ow. Ooh. Thank goodness this trial chamber is deactivated. Well, by deactivated I mean I'm in peaceful. What are these things for anyways? Like, that's something I've always wondered. What are those things used anyways for? There's more to this trial chamber? Oh no. What's up here? I've already looted most of a trial chamber. Is that a loot thing over there? Something to loot over there? Nah, this is the same chamber I was in. What is it? Yeah, it's the same chamber. Just different perspective. A different perspective on it. By the way, welcome to the slime room. There's so much slime down here. And I'm not kidding. If this thing's active, there's so much slime. It's a lot of slime. Also, husk spawn here, which is pretty cool. So, what spawns here? Skeletons, slime, skeletons, husk, and slimes. Oh, perfect. Alright, 25. Yeah, I got 30. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I can't believe I've been streaming for about 6 hours at this point. And to be fair, I did promise, like, because I had that thing that I had to take care of, some IRL commitment stuff. I had to take care of that. I would probably keep streaming, just so it's fair. That being said, however, the ruins of whatever this is. But, in case I fall to my death, and I don't want to make the water bucket clutch, I could just fall right here and pray that works. Alright. Okay. And, for good measure, hey wandering trader, thank you for your emeralds. Thank you. Alright, I believe we have this to install. I don't have my supply button on me. Shit, I forgot the button. I think I have a shulker bots. No, I have it in a chest, but I'll double check the shulker bots just to make sure. Oh, and if they had if a wandering trader has a button, I'll take it. Or not a button. If they have something else like gunpowder, I'll take it. I need the gunpowder anyways. All right. All right. Behold, the new technology that will rival that of the mainland, or the main part of my world. Breaking the button. This will be revolutionary on the mainland. And yeah, that works for the world. I don't think this is the longest Life Road Weekly I've ever done. Actually, hold on. I think the longest I've done was like 7 hours. But I think this is the first one where I have to 5, 6:44, 6 hours 44 minutes. I think the longest was 7 hours, close to 8. Yeah, this is on par of my longer ones. You have to remember sometimes I might have issues, but checking my VODs, the longest one is about 8 hours. If this stream was 7 hours, yeah, this be on point of the longest Life World Weekly stream, but because I had a bit of a late start, and yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I'm gonna call it a day. But yeah, this is what I want to do for the interior. I still have like about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna wrap up within that time. But holy shit, I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, to be fair, like I normally have enough energy for like 4 hours, maybe these days, maybe 5. But 6 hours is good enough. Am I? That seems about right. All right. Anyways, I got some stuff that I gotta take care of. Probably. But holy shit, just... I hope this didn't go stale. That really would suck if it did. I might send you over here. I'll send you over here. Like, I need to watch them anyways more often. I do feel bad, but I've been kind of busy a lot lately. And also, I've been enjoying just checking out newer streamers. Just, although do be aware that this is during their subathon. Anyways, I'm gonna probably spend a lot of time working on this project. By the way, what is this town? Just one more time as a reminder. Initially, I was thinking of this would be just where I'd mine up the trial chamber, but I like the idea of this is the town of Fancy. It is a town kind of dedicated to most of my expeditions through Vienne, no, through the trial chamber, and also kind of like an in between from my. So once this is done over here, oh my god, he's barking. I hear him. Once this inn is done, maybe I'll put a Thoth statue right here, depending on how big it is. But this right here, I'll have my very first town in between the new world and the old world. That one diorite block right there, that's kind of like the old chunk. Kind of, I think. And the newer chunks. Oh, and there's 10 out of 14 buildings done. I gotta remember that. 10 out of 14. I'm glad this was active. Do I feel bad in some way for how most of the stream went? Actually, I'm pretty happy with how things went. I only wish I had more time to work more on these buildings, but... things happen. Man, to explain to anyone else, like, okay, how the hell did the stream went? Oh, I was idle, or I was away for like 40 minutes in total. That's fun, but you know what? Yeah. Anyways, enough rambling on my end. Tomorrow I might stream something. I hinted at Elder Scrolls Online. I'll probably do ESO, or I might do something else. I don't know. It's all up in the air. Or I might play. Maybe I hinted at it a few times. Maybe I'll have the one and only Fortnite stream if the leaks are true. Like the only Fortnite stream, and it'll be like, if the leaks are true, no more Fortnite for quite a while. Though then again, I might do Elder Scrolls Online. It's been a bit, a while. I kind of vowed not to stream Elder Scrolls Online due to my frustrations with the live event, the Writhing Wall. I've been enjoying it. I've been forcing myself to play it more. Well, not really force myself. It's more like I do at least 7 dailies a day, and go from there. You wouldn't believe what time I finished all my dailies. Uh, Around 3. Like the time I was supposed to stream. Again, where the fuck did the time? Where the hell did the time go? Where did the time go? the I guess how I self-promoted the stream went. Anyways, my timer is about to go off any second. Anyways, um, next stream will probably be a little shorter, depending on how long I actually do stuff for. Although I will be honest, the hard part is actually gonna be focusing. The hard part for me is gonna be focusing on this stuff. Because I do. Yeah. Oh, the hard part will be focusing, but. Yeah. Tomorrow. Anyways, I'm probably gonna be doing Elder Scrolls Online. I might do something with the current event going on, which is the Daedric War celebration, or Vardenfell, or Morrowind, Clockwood City, and Somerset. I might do something like that. Oh, and because I promised it, starting next week. Thank you, by the way, if they're still here. Thank you for not bringing up the question of single player when it comes to my world. I'm gonna be honest; those comments have bothered me a lot for the last few weeklies, and I want to put it to rest. And I am a wolf guy. My word. Next week, depending on a few things, like obviously I cannot guarantee it, but Life Road Weekly 99 through 105, they'll be open for friends only. And I have to explicitly say, friends only multiplayer. Do I need help? Probably not. Do something. Stuff like, I don't want to give you, like, tasks that I'm going to be jealous over. Because all this shit, I get jealous. And I've been jealous a lot. Actually, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the plan for next week. Next week will be friends only multiplayer for quite a while. Um, did I do everything that I wanted to do today? I did about. Yeah, I did what I wanted to do tonight. Worked on fancy. Worked on fancy. Yes, I did. Uh, as I brought up, weeklies 99 through 105, which is actually the rest of the whole season. Which, by the way, this season's coming to a close, actually. I don't know if I'll continue Life Road Weekly after that. I've been streaming this series for 2 years. Actually, hold on, let me just... So, you have to remember that... And I'll explain this, how this works now. Um, bi-weekly... 1 year to 52 to 53 week weekly 52 or 53, that was 1 year. Um, bi-weekly 104, it would be 2 years of doing this series. And by the end, if I got it right, I wrote some stuff at the early days for this calendar. Um, here we are. We're currently on season 9. I could either continue this into season 10 or 12. Though then again, am I gonna make a shark and jump over it? Or am I actually gonna do something different? Honestly, I do want to at least state that after 2 years, Life Road Weekly is probably going to start coming to a close. Which I'll mention this here now because we're on the nearing the end of season 9. Ow, shit! I don't like that feeling. God, I hate doing that when I stretch. We're on the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I hate that. We're on the last 7 episodes of Life Road Weekly. I might either end the entire series after that. It would be 2 years. Or I'll probably continue it in a new name. Definitely not Minecraft Daily, because fuck that. I was able to... The goal at the end of the day was streaming Minecraft for a whole year. Or 1 week. One actual week, or have 7 streams. But to have 98 to 100 episodes is impressive. I don't think I'm going to do 3 years, which is 190, 150, maybe 4. But I think between 2 to 3 years is good enough for this series. And I might renew this series as a new name, Minecraft Weekly. Or something, I don't know. I'm still workshopping. I'm thinking of it. I have 7 weeks left to figure that out. And I'll mention this here. Like, if I don't stream Minecraft at all next week, there's a reason why I call it semi-weekly. Which, by the way, my guess, sometime in 2026, that I'll be finishing season 9. Sometime in 2026. And from there, we'll see. And, anyways, I don't mean to bring up this Doom stuff, but hey, I want to be transparent about Life Road Weekly as a whole. I've been streaming this for 2 years, and having 105 is like it's like 2 years in total. Yeah, that's good enough. Anyways, yeah, I want to just mention that. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. I'll talk more about like my thoughts and how I feel about continuing this series as we approach 2026. But I want to at least mention like, hey, I want to at least say, if you're expecting the series to last until like forever, I'm gonna be honest, some shows I don't like them going for like longer than 10 seasons. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, you have to remember I have more Minecraft streams as well. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, totally forgot about that. I was thinking about recording another video, but I'll probably do that before stream tomorrow. By the way, I have some stuff that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Here's a couple things. And here's something else. Actually, I think it was like... Look at this cool site. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this at the start of the stream, but I'll mention this here and now. I removed the Twitter link on my profile. I don't use Twitter anymore. Like, if you type in, let's say, Twitter, I don't use Twitter anymore. Try that. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to edit my card later to be like, I don't use this anymore. I've been off Twitter for a whole year. Feels great. Nah, I just don't like it anymore. I haven't liked it since November of last year. 2024. But this is not the stream for that. That would have been earlier. Anyways, I'm tired. I want to wrap up. I gotta get ready for something else. I gotta do all my last minute stuff, and I have a bowl in my room. I gotta get that out now. Anyways, let me raid a channel. I already know who I would like to send you all over to. Do beware, they're in the middle of their subathon. So, yeah. But it's more like a comfort raid. Although there might be new channels I might raid on over to one day. I just don't have that energy right now. I don't have that energy right now. I prefer a comfort raid. So, I'll send you over here. Anyways, catch you all later. Hopefully I'll catch you all tomorrow, and if I don't catch you all tomorrow, I'll catch you all next week. Like, if I don't stream at all tomorrow. Anyways. Yeah. Man, I will be finishing that project later as well. Farewell.